You can put it on. I can angle the TV towards you. You can probably find mine covered on YouTube. If you look up Pope's funeral, there's always
I've got you found out. I'm just gonna look at it.
Okay. That works for me.
Or if you do wanna.
You can put me in the background, it's fine.
Did you listen to a sleep story last night?
Yeah. Can't remember. I fell asleep pretty quick. But when I woke up throughout the... Like, I woke up, like, every couple stories, and then they lulled me right back to sleep. So... What the fuck? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? How is everyone on this Saturday morning or afternoon or evening, whatever time it is wherever you are? I am Sky, this is Lesbiwitchy, and we are doing some crafts today. This fucking OBS is absolutely killing me, guys. There's like this hardline dedicated mic aux channel that is on every single scene. And if you mute it in one place, you mute it in all places. You can't delete it, to the best of my knowledge. And so it keeps causing me to have hot mic moments. So I guess I just have to get used to muting my mic and then unmuting it when I start. But we are crocheting this morning, everyone. I am learning how to do magic circles at this point, although I do still have one more granny square I need to finish before I'm like at the stopping point with that project, or breaking point, I guess. But my mother has, we have a neighbor who also crochets, and she was outside crocheting on one of the wonderful weather days we had this past week. And my mom got talking to her and found out that she is making a basket out of crochet. And my mom, being the queen of baskets, has, let me know she would very much like a basket made of crochet. So I am learning how to do that. And this is like a small kind of mock-up version of it, so that when I go to do the real thing, I will know what I'm doing. But yeah, we're in with some chill music. I hope you guys can hear the music. Can you not hear the music? You cannot hear the music. Properties. There you go. Now you should be able to hear the music. Tab quieter so I missed all the good stuff. No worries, Mirror. Get you caught up. I am learning how to make a basket out of crochet for my mother, because she has asked me for one. So this is what I'm doing. I am crocheting a tiny little wee circle, and I'm going to make it a much bigger circle, and then I will find a way to add some siding to it, and we'll go from there. Hey Ellen, good morning. Fun to see you on Reiki stream yesterday. Yeah, Evan, so the tarot community on here is very much in everyone else's streams constantly. I feel like I'm in a lot of people's streams, a lot of people are in my streams. Also, you're a little quieter than usual, might just be me. I did have to adjust my mic volume. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Sorry, when I was panic muting myself earlier, I also adjusted the volume on that hardline track. Music's too loud. Oh, that's because that's the fucking track I just adjusted. Okay. How's that? Everything should be good now. I should be hearable. Music should not be too loud. And everyone should be good. If you do shorter stream, I have some good people to raid into. That's better. What do you think? Beat me, LOL. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I don't know how long of a stream I'm going to do today. I'm hoping, truthfully, Mirror, I'm hoping a crafter or maker that I am following, I'm hoping one of them that's, streaming this morning, any of them, who has a bigger size audience will raid into me. Because I haven't quite pulled anyone from that community yet. It's been mostly just, the people from tarot and gaming coming to see the making and crafting streams. So I'm hoping I'll get lucky and someone will raid into me. If I'm really lucky, Cozy will raid in with her sizable audience. Just because I need to get some crafters up in this channel, you know? But yes, when I go to raid out, please let me know who. I'll have them pick who they raid in the future based off of who raided them to them. Cozy is so lovely. I love her. I was hanging out in her stream all morning this morning. From the time I got up. I'm not sure either. But it'd be nice for someone of her, like, her size to raid into me, you know? That'd certainly be a nice little present. I am still not good at crochet, guys. I mean, I'm not terrible, but I'm not good. Crafters as a place have been founding people and coordinating between for years now. Oh, awesome. You cross-stitch, tried crocheting, but it's hard. It is hard. It makes me want to throw things sometimes. So, if you want me to grow your makers and crafters, there's some stream like group skills. I'm not sure what they're called. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'd like to join something like that. I feel like an imposter, if I'm being honest, in the crafter community right now, because all I do is really basic crochet, and I feel like that is not enough to warrant. No, I don't want a double crochet. I want a single crochet braid. I'm so used to doing the doubles from the fucking squares. Personally recommend one. I'm not sure how you get in. I'll have to look. If you have a stream crafts. Okay, I have a stream crafts. I'll join. Oh, cool. I have 2 Jurassic Park themed cross stitches, Clever Girl, and Movements Inherit the Earth. Nice. Cross stitch is so cool. That's one of the ones I want to get into. I'm trying, Ellen. I don't even know how supportive crafters are. We literally use the phrase community over competition. I do love that too. Oh, guys, okay, you're here. You're some of my trusted folk. I've been thinking about doing something for a while now. And in order to do it, I have to be very vulnerable on this page about an insecurity of mine. But I want to run it by you guys, because you are the ones who listen to me more than I listen to me. I've been thinking about trying to train my voice to be a little bit higher pitch, because it's kind of deep. And I like it to an extent, but I also very much hate it in a lot of ways. And I was thinking about putting a command, like a channel point command, or a command to call me out when I start slipping. Because, like, you know how, like, when I get really excited and energetic, how my voice naturally kind of lifts up, like, a little bit? I'm thinking, like, there would be a great just baseline. Not this, you know? But I also don't know really how I sound, because I don't listen to me. So I guess it depends on what you guys think. So I'm looking for input, essentially, on A, if you think I should, you know, or if you guys like my kind of deeper, raspier voice. And then B, if you think if I should, if doing that channel point thing would be a good idea. I'm just kind of crowdsourcing some information right now. Just putting out some feelers, you know? I make my decisions by committee. Your voice is up to you. That's true. Well, let me ask you this: Do you guys find my voice like nice, you know? Like some people have nice voices, some people don't. Like that fits them, you know? Like does my voice fit me? It's really hard to tell because I don't hear it the same way you guys do. Honestly, your voice reminds me a lot of mine, and I'm a sign. Okay. So that just might be my own like internalized gunk then that makes me think that. Okay. Cool. Because, like I said, I don't hear it the same way you guys do. You know what I mean? So, to me, I still hear a lot of the same things that I heard before I came out. And, you know, that can lead to definitely some internalized transphobia when you're a trans person. Which is why I wanted to ask, because you guys are the ones who listen to me way more. And you guys hear my voice in its truest form, whereas I do not, even when I listen to recordings of it, I hear it doesn't sound right to me. You know what I mean? Like no one's voice does. That's true. That's true. That is true. That is very true, guys. Thank you. I appreciate your input. No imposter syndrome and no transphobia. I'm trying. The brain's a crazy place. Today is self-love day and crochet day. I have declared it. Okay. Well, Ellen, if you have decreed it, then who am I to go against that? Where do I have to go next? Here? God, this is so hard to fucking do. The squares were so much easier. I could just like zone out and not have to pay attention. This is like some shit. I feel like I'm missing stitches constantly. Ah! Crochet, why do you have to be so hard? Why can't you just be easy? I think my husband and my gamer. Some use hard voices, some had vocal surgery, and some just write it out. If you ever want to talk to any, you can make that happen. Aw, thanks, Mirror. I appreciate that. I might take you up on that offer. I don't know. If I do it, I just want to like push it up a little bit, not much at all. Just kind of like up here, you know, like hey guys, how are ya? How's your day going? Yeah, like that, you know. And I think mainly the reason I want to do that is because that's my happy voice, and if I have that voice constantly, maybe I'll be happy constantly. It's not even I think so much about my voice. This circle's a little wonky, but that's okay. We love it. When I met him, he was quite conservative. Proud to say, was one of the most supportive men I've ever met. For being an ally of transphobics, he's the first person said, "Well, I've come out to." Oh, look at that growth. Nice voice to listen to. Hello, I don't think it works that way. It might. You never know. It's like Pavloving happiness, Ellen. I mean, it sounds traditionally more feminine, I guess, but again, I have a slightly deeper voice. We stand that. Yes, that's true. I do. I don't know why I'm out here like I want to change my voice. I love a girl with a deep voice. Like, oh, fuck me up. There you are. There you are, you sneaky Stitch. Okay. Well, enough talking about, you know, those kind of crazy things. Hey, what's going on, Kel? Hey, Suspicious, welcome in. Good morning to both of you, or afternoon or evening, wherever you are. When you look at you and you hear you, my brain just registers woman. If that helps with the imposter syndrome. It actually does, Mirror. That actually helps quite a bit. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Taking a microsecond break. Nice, nice. How we doing? We're doing good. We're just talking through some, you know, crises of imposter syndrome that I'm having lately with my existence and my being a craft streamer. You know, the usual. What else do you talk about at 9 in the morning on a Saturday? It's 9 in the morning on a Saturday, and I'm feeling the imposter syndrome. And we're making a magic circle. A magic circle. Am I under both? No, I'm not. I'm only under one. Ah, stop. Ah. Oh, wait, just kidding, I'm fine. I spilled cereal and milk this morning, but that made me... Oh, I'm sorry, Mira, that sucks. I only ever thought of you as a woman. Oh, thank you, Alan. Okay, that helps. That actually does help quite a bit. I'll be honest, that was something that I that like boost to be able to feel that way is something I relied a little bit too heavily on my wife for. And so in her absence, I have been really starting to struggle a bit with that. More of a spiral than a circle, I think. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this one a little bit bigger, and then I'm going to stop. And then I'm going to start a new one. And learn from my mistakes. I think I want to try it as a double crochet. Because that's ultimately what I want the basket to be, is double crochet. This was just mainly practicing to get the mechanics down. God, double crochet is going to be so fucking hard though, isn't it? Yes, it's yellow. It's my happy, happy favorite color. Okay, I missed some comments. Let's scroll back up here and get caught up. Carnival is close by today. Wow, I missed a lot of messages. Holy shit. I only bought a couple of Pokemon cards. It's 8 here. Same in the morning or evening? So I have a real quandary. Ooh, what's your quandary? You probably already said. But, no, scroll down, please. My ears feel randomly burning. Weird. That is weird. Suspicious. I hope the carnival's close by. But, imposter syndrome. Yeah. It can be bad sometimes. Really hear you guys. See you guys tonight. Okay, see you, Kel. I purchased those commissioned some custom deity candles from Etsy, and they're really beautiful. But I just found out paraffin wax, I guess, isn't that good for you, which they definitely are. I really want to use them. Does anyone know anything about this? Also, my internet is being janky today. Yeah, it's being janky for me too. So here's the thing with working with round crochets. Dangers of paraffin wax. Also, crochet shards so happy. I guess it releases some chemicals that aren't great for you, one of which may or may not increase the chance of bladder cancer. Ooh. Science is not conclusive on it. Okay, so in circle crochet. Warning. You're doing, yes, a spiral. You seamlessly run one round to the next. Yes, that is what we're doing here. I don't know, everyone has... Good. Okay, I'm caught up, hell yeah. No one type for a minute. Let me get these last two in. You also have round stars at the last stitch in the round. Do 2 chains to release the height of the new stitch and start a new round. Gives it even more. That's what I think I'm gonna do on the next one I do. I was either gonna originally I was gonna do that, but then I forgot, and I was like halfway through my third thing when I was like, oops, I forgot to do that. I think socket in some way. Yeah, so what I would say, Mirror, is like if you're worried about it, just take some steps to maybe decrease the amount of like chemicals that could be getting into you. So like maybe open a window nearby and point a fan so that it's sucking air out the window instead of letting air come towards you. Don't burn them for hours, and kind of like, you know, maybe just pick like one day where you burn them and then, you know, let them be. let them be, you know, for the rest of the time and just kind of like do that. That'd be maybe my recommendation. Not bright hours, maybe like devotion, meditation, or something like 15 hours. Yeah, I'd say don't burn them every time you do that. So if you do that daily, don't burn them daily. You ever need to know about crochet? I've been doing it for, I don't know, 4 years now, almost 5. Pretty comfortable working with it. Oh, that is good, actually. That is good information. Because I definitely feel like sometimes I am way out of my depth with this crochet stuff. But yeah, I'd say as long as you do them in short bursts, have like a window and a fan running so that you're not breathing in all that, you know, air directly. I feel like I have imposter syndrome for 2 reasons. Suspicious. The first one was crafting based, which is that I just don't feel like I'm good enough to be in the makers crafters section of Twitch. I feel like there's like a certain level of skill you need to do that, and I don't think I have that skill yet because I'm just starting out with my crafts. And then the other syndrome I've been feeling lately is, you know, that good old fashioned trans woman not being a woman imposter syndrome feeling, which I guess is just like part of life, you know. Gotta learn how to deal with that one. Okay. Double crochet. You know, that kind of does almost look like a circle. It's kind of a squarish circle. A circle square. From what I understand, makers are the most supportive people out there. Definitely welcome newcomers 6 days ago. Yeah, no, that's how everyone's been so far. There's one of them whose name, for the life of me, I can't remember right now. Mirror is one of the ones that you recommended who does the crochet. I can't remember her name, though, for the life of me right now. She, like, wanted me to send her pictures of my progress. Like, she's like, oh, post them somewhere so we can look at them and talk about them. She's been awesome. Which I definitely feel right now. You inspired me to pick up my crochet project. Oh, hell yeah, Ellen. Pick up that crochet project. Fuck yeah. All of that is valid. Yes, it is valid, Suspicious. I wish it wasn't valid. Nope, that's wrong. We already stitched into that one. Okay, then I better slip stitch that bitch. Look, guys, it's a little baby circle. Not great, it's not perfect, but it is a circle, kind of. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut this, we're gonna tie this one off. This was my original attempt, so you can see I've made improvements already from version 1 to version 2. Although this one I tried double crocheting, and I messed up pretty bad. Okay, so what I need to do is grab my green wire so I can make one of my little fake crochet locks so I can mark off where my chain is supposed to go. Crochet a white and gray kitty. Oh, nice. Let me get caught up on comments before I walk away. I think that you feel it's important. I think you are wonderful for sharing it. Oh, thanks, Suspicious. I appreciate that. I've been waiting for picnic people for an hour. Why won't the universe smile at me for real? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks, man. Is it a cute baby circle? What are you trying to make? I'm trying to make a basket, ultimately. Suspicious. I'm making a small mock-up version of it now, but then I'm going to make a really big, like, durable basket for my mom. Want me to make a tutorial? You should make tutorials, Mira. I'd watch your tutorials if you made tutorials. Okay, give me 10 seconds, guys. Wire acquisition. I just used some of this little green wire to make my little like crochet locks. Because I have so much of it, and it's easy and it's free. Okay. Okay. Well, happy Only Mother's Day to you. Wish goes to all women and mother figures. Absolutely. Nomo. Sorry. Oop. Sorry, I don't know where everyone lives. That's true. This is a good one. Magic circle. Makes a much smaller hole in the middle. Oh yeah, no, I have to get my hole sizing correct. I just didn't make mine small enough. It's kind of the why is Twitch being so glitchy? Twitch is being glitchy and it's making me sad. That way. Read what I wrote. I don't think Twitch even knows. If I without a magic circle, I cannot get that one where you connect the chain to itself to be as small as I want. Yeah. We're gonna give it a try again here. You know what? You'll be able to watch me from start to finish and show me all the areas where I'm messing up. Yeah, Twitch is having a day. Okay. Work the right way. Okay. So if I'm doing a double crochet, I should probably chain her twice for the height, right? That would make sense, maybe. Okay. Fucking tail out. Okay. I'm gonna do 10 double crochets to make my circle. Yeah. Let's count them out, folks. Oh, beans. We're already messing with things. Okay, hold on. Let me get my yarn out correctly first. Okay. This is gonna suck major ass, but it's for my mom. So I will learn how to do it. Because I am a good daughter. Come on. Twitch, stop fucking being glitchy, please. I beg of you. Come on. Now I've just lost where I am in the stitch. Okay, let's try this again. We got this, guys. We absolutely got this. Ain't no magic circle gonna beat me. No sirree. Okay, I'm missing a bunch of comments, guys. I will get caught up in chat as soon as I'm done with this first layer of the magic circle. Okay. Done. Oh boy, I dislike this. Why is this so tight all of a sudden? Probably because I'm not doing a very good job. Okay. I am way too tight. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. We get caught up on comments. Practice is progress. That's true. That's true. Practice is progress. You're already doing a magic circle. Yes, I just kind of didn't do it perfectly the first time. Left blueberries without robins making noise. Don't tell me anymore. I probably shouldn't keep doing that. Okay, you got it. Yes, twice or three times. Rabbits keep going for it. Ooh, those silly rabbits. Looking for jelly feeder. Ooh, jelly feeder, nice. Hey, Dream, welcome in. Good morning, or good afternoon for you, I think, or it's mid-morning. I don't know what time zone you're in. You already have it. This community is starting out crafting stream. Having any viewers is like amazing. Crafting is hard to get started. That's true. Yeah, I am just so blessed that you guys are all here. Have a great day, Alan. See ya. Sorry if I missed you. Hope you have a good one. Okay. We got this. We got this. We can do this. Okay, one down, few more to go. I don't think I'm going to do 10. I think I'm going to do 6 and see how that looks. Get this, guys. We are gonna get this. I super believe in my abilities to do this. And if we can't get this, all that means is that I have to do it as a single crochet and not a double crochet like I want to. Which truthfully might be better. I have to make the mock-up to really find out. Okay, so that was 2 or 3? That was 3. I think. So I think this is 4. So when I recommend, I prefer single crochet, less gaps. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm sitting here realizing maybe these gaps might be pretty sizable. 4. There we go. Okay, I think this is 6. She said, totally unconvinced that this is 6. This is either 5 or 6. So I'm either going to have a 5 or a 6 thing. Come on. Come on. Okay. Cool. I think that's the number I needed. Yeah, there's no way double crochet is going to work for what I'm trying to do. Way too many gaps. Okay, so get out of there. Let's just start again. Pull it right back down to our basics and start from scratch. Mom, can you do me a favor and answer this and find out what he needs? Thank you. Okay, let me catch up on comments here. Prefer single crochet. You got this. Everything I'm seeing is correct. I did get my transcript back when I went to college. Ooh, nice. So when we prefer to work a circle, less gaps. You can make double crochet work, but I suspect we prefer single. Yeah, that's what I think. I want like a nice tight basket where things aren't going to fall out of. Cool. Have fun being BRBing. So it's been a while, so they're not as valid. But I think it'll be fun to retake the courses. Ooh, nice. That will be fun. What courses are you thinking of taking? Sorry, I'm sure I missed a comment somewhere up heard of that.
Yeah, she'll love it. She'll call you. Thank you. Breakfast burrito.
Ooh, a breakfast burrito.
Hot.
Hot breakfast burrito.
Said he owed you one.
Oh.
It's nice of him.
Thanks, Ross.
Said he'd call.
I will. 2. Nope, that's wrong. That's not how that stitch works, brain. Remember. There's an extra step. Man, this thing is fucking messy at the start. Ugh. This is some messy crocheting, guys. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4? Question mark? God damn it, I've lost count again. Okay, that last one was super messy. We're just gonna undo it anyways. One, 2, 3. Okay, so I was on 4. I'm on 4, everyone. Remember this number. Oh, there's way more comments in chat I gotta get caught up on. Right now, I went back. Oh, nice. What are we making today, Witchy? I am trying to make a basket for my mom, but in order to make the big one that I want to make, I have to learn how to make it first, so I'm making a smaller version. But I've just learned how to make the magic circle today, so I'm basically trying to perfect the circle bit first. This was my first attempt. It did not come out great. Oh, you can see it. So attempt 1, less than ideal. This is attempt 2. I like it, but it kind of lost its circle shape and is a bit more square than I'd like. So we're doing attempt 3, and we're trying a second different way of doing it. We're because I was just doing like the consistent spiral method on that one. This one we're gonna add a chain in each layer. Speaking of which, I'll do it when we're done. I'll figure it out, but I'll probably go back in about a year or two. I'm gonna find what I love, but I wanted my transcripts. That makes sense. Now my mom wants an espresso, so we are going to break the joint. Nice. Practice makes perfect. Oh, your mom will appreciate it. How thoughtful. Yeah, so it's so funny, actually. Story time, guys. I've been joking around with my mom for weeks now. Like, oh, I can crochet stuff for the apartment. Like, she's like, oh, we got to get a table runner for our new table. And I was like, I can crochet us when we don't get one. And she's like, no, I don't want my apartment to be full of crocheted stuff, right? Then, all of a sudden, we run into our neighbor outside who's doing some crocheting on our, like, shared lawn area. And she's crocheting this basket, and we're talking about it. And suddenly my mom is like, I want that. Crochet me a basket. And I was like, okay. Okay, so that was 4, so that makes this 5. We'll do 5 more, I think. We'll do 10. No, don't do that. That's a double crochet. Six. I gotta stop doing that. My brain is so autopiloty to do double crochets because of how long I've been doing those squares for. So that was 6. That was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was 6. Pretty sure that was 6. Call that 7. We'll call this 8. You know what? 8 feels like a good number. Man, that makes a tiny fucking circle. Holy shit. Okay, 8. And then I got to get into this first stitch. Okay, and then I chain 1 here. And that's the stitch I need to mark so I don't fucking lose it. Okay. Come on through, baby. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me get my little Marky Poo. Let's go ahead and just mark that this is where the chain starts and stops. So we're going to do a chain 1 every time we get to this point. See you, Cal. That's good. Gives you a new project to work on. When people request new ideas, it gives me inspiration. Yeah. No, I have to say, as a relatively new crocheter, this is definitely like my first big project, too, which I'm kind of excited for. Get in there. Get in there, number 3. Okay, that makes 4. Oh, so I was actually at 10. I guess I miscounted. So that's 5. Which means this one is 6. Oh, wait, no, just kidding. This layer is going to be more because of how the circle works. Doy. Whatever. It doesn't super matter because, again, this is just a mock-up to, like, understand what I have to do, and then I gotta get a bigger hook because I'm gonna essentially take 4 different strands of yarn together, and or go out and buy some really big, thick weight yarn. Not quite sure which I'll do. Thank you, lurkers. By the way, I see you all hanging out, lurking. I won't call you out by name because I'm sure you guys are doing stuff and you don't want to get dragged into having to chit-chat. But I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here. Go ahead and take this out. So I'm officially back on that stitch now. There we go. Pull her in. Chain 1. Then we do this again. Okay. Okay. That's the chain right there. Not lose track of. So let's go ahead and pause for a second. And remark our start point. There we go, guys. We're starting to get it. We're starting to cook. Oh, you're back. Hey, Mirror. Fiddling with maybe making more emotes ideas. Ooh. Kind of held up by 2 things for finalizing them. One is I need to be able to scan the original drawings. Then I need Adobe Illustrator so I can actually edit and resize them. One day maybe I'll take a picture of all the copies I made of each potential emote, practicing and perfecting. Nice. I'm excited to see him. I love what you're coming up with so far. Okay. trying to think here what I want to do. Do you guys care if I mow down on a breakfast burrito real quick? It's warm and it's sitting over on my counter, and I desperately want it. Desperately. Wait, hold on. Did I just skip over some dude? I did, in fact, just skip over some dude. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to skip you in line. I know it's not the most classy thing to eat on stream, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab it, and I'm going to just make sure I mute while I'm eating. So I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight.
I don't want a really big basket. I don't want one about that big, just $24.
Yeah.
Oh. I pictured you making one as big as this chair and
No.
not quite that big.
Guys, look at this breakfast burrito my cousin made me. Look at it. How could I not take a second to eat this beautiful thing? Okay. Burrito of love. Over here. Okay. I am going to just mute myself for a minute so I can eat some of this burrito. I'm sorry I'm making you want a burrito. Here. I'm going to take a few bites. I'm going to do a bit of crochet. Take a few bites, do a bit of crochet. That's the plan. What do you guys think of the music today? Do you like it? It's a Studio Ghibli sleep playlist that I use most nights. Felt like very good felt like a good good vibe for Saturday morning rainy crafting. It's been 20 years since you've seen one of their movies. They're on Max. The whole collection's on Max, or most of them are on Max, I think. I just watched Ponyo the other day, because I hadn't seen that one before. And I'd say, I don't know how old your kids are, but Ponyo and Totoro are pretty good for like any age, I feel. Do you have 10 and 8? Oh, this is very sensitive. Yeah, they might like Ponyo and Totoro. Who do you have for cable? Who's your cable provider? Because if you have Spectrum, you can get Max for free with ads just by logging in with your Spectrum account. I'm willing to bet other cable providers are also making that deal. That makes sense. Ooh, yeah, then Studio Ghibli might not be the move at all. Studio Ghibli is a right for the feels kind of property. Alright, taking another bite or two. My burrito. I remember the first time I watched The Labyrinth as a kid just being like, A, that was amazing, but B, what the fuck did I just watch? Because it is, like, it definitely can be scary at times. Like that tunnel full of the hands that turn into people, man. That's a crazy scene. Feels and had the same feels. Yeah, and she gets good to oh yeah. Yeah, no, me too. Like the second I saw it, I was like, damn, this is really something. But I was also like, damn, this is really something. Okay. So go ahead and do a stitch here. And then we go ahead and chain one off. Go to the next one. Remark the spot. And you know what, Mirror, you were definitely right. The chaining is definitely giving us more of a circle feel. Bowie was an absolute icon to me. Oh, he is an icon. Just like, even still. My first crush was Tim Curry from The Three Musketeers, so I'd be like that, I guess. Damn, this is really something. Alright, burrito time. Yeah. No, I think the spiral will be good for. I want to make my own patterns for like little tiny plushies and whatnot. So that will be good for that. But for this, yeah, chaining one off definitely helped. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Because this looks more like a circle now, you know? Right. Yeah, now we're kind of cooking. Yeah. Yeah, now we're cooking, guys. Now we're cooking. Guys, my cousin makes the best breakfast burritos. There's no denying that. He's a man of faults, like we all are, but in the kitchen, whoo! Breakfast burrito, he knows what he's doing. I'm waiting for my favorite song on this playlist to come on. I'm sure it'll be here soon. Oh, I'm sorry your feet hurt, Kel, but what are you going to get for lunch? I'm having a breakfast burrito right now. I'm sure you can see it off in the corner. Speaking of which, I'm going to have the last couple bites. There we go. No more interruptions from the burrito. God, that was good. Ah, yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Check the old phone. Alright. That's just too deep. Okay, fine. I guess we'll do it that way. Fine. If that's the way you want to go, Crochet, I'm not going to fight you. Well, I will say this one is certainly much more circular than the last one, which is a wonderful thing to be when you are in fact a circle. What do you think, guys? Definitely a bit more circular. A little uneven, I think. If I kind of stretch it out a bit, it gets better. Oh, it gets way better, yeah. Look at that. It's a pretty good little circle. It's almost like I know what I'm doing or something, which I do not. So basically, this basket just needs to be big enough to hold some books. Nothing too crazy. And essentially what I'm going to do is just get it as big as the base needs to be, and then count how many stitches that is at the, you know, the circumference at the largest point of the circle, and then I'm just going to crochet a sheet, a rectangle, that is the right size, and then I'm just going to sew it together. And then we'll be done. Or maybe I'll figure a way to crochet it together. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is coming out actually kind of nice, guys. Gee whiz, I actually almost know what I'm doing.
Wow.
Isn't that coming out nice?
Yeah.
It's a little tight on one side.
It's okay. It's coming out nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Thanks. I'm one step closer to being able to make you that basket, Mom. makes for better television if you guys can see what I'm doing, huh? A little bit loose for my liking. Okay. So basically we just do this forever. And then eventually I figure we're done. And I think I just slip stitch it into a place and tie it off. I think. That is the thing I like about crochet the most is the repetition, you know? Once you know what you're doing, you can really just start cooking. Right now with lunch and Mom went on her own. Now I gotta wait. I took a photo because it lasted longer. Nice. I'm glad you took a photo. How was your lunch, Kel? I don't like what it's currently doing. Alright. Oh, I need to take a break. Ooh, there we go. That was a nice one. It was good. Salami, olives. I'll post in the Discord. Nice. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Ooh, it's $13. That's crazy. Pounds or euros or whatever Monopoly money you use. Do a chain once. This is a part of me I had locked off for so long. Also, in case I haven't told you, Noel, thank you for inspiring me to do art again. You're welcome, Mirror. I am really, really, really happy I could be a source of inspiration for you. And I am really happy that you are doing art again. I'm glad that you have unlocked this part of you. Because it is so cool to see the things you're coming up with. You have such a creative eye, and you have a lot of talent. You're very good at what you do. And creativity is a great outlet. Guys, I didn't tell you, I applied for a job yesterday, like a real, actual job, because my disability claim is taking way too long to process, and I am in need of money. So I'm trying to get a part-time job, and I applied for a job at the local scenic railroad, which I am very excited about. I really, really hope that I get it, because that would just be a fucking dream come true. See you, Kel. Have a good one. But it would be a total dream come true. I just applied for like a ticket agent position, because I figured that'd be easiest on my body. And I told them in the resume, I was like, I can work 12 hours a week. Like, I cannot work more than that. Physically, I don't think I can handle it, and I have to stay under that specific threshold monetarily so that I don't get my disability taken away when it comes in finally. And I did check with my disability lawyer to make sure it was cool that I did this, and he said it was. Wait, what would you get to do? Also amazing. I'm manifesting that for you so hard. Thank you. I think I would just mainly like help people book their tickets for rides and stuff, and like work at the little like train station desk area. There wasn't much about the positions on the website, and honestly, in a perfect world, I'd love to be on the train. I'd love to be a train crew. I just don't know if I can handle that physically. Sorry, I'm sniffly today, guys. But it would be very exciting just to work around trains and to be able to take a 5-minute break and go outside and sit and be 10 feet away from a train and just be like, ha 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 ha, trains. And I looked up, I was a bit of a geek last night, and I looked up the railroad online so I could start diving into what trains they have currently, and the history behind them and stuff. And I'm very excited by the prospects of it, and I'm hoping that the universe will align and help me get this job. And it's gonna be good. I need to push myself a bit harder than I have been, and I need to get myself kind of back to a place of being a human being again. And of course, I'll still be streaming. This will not affect streaming at all. It's just going to change the hours probably a little bit. But I'll still be doing Stardew, I'll still be doing Tarot, I'll still be doing crafts. I'll still be doing other games. But I need this. Like, I really, really need this. So everyone in chat, if you could just put out some manifestation energy for me. I know, Mirror, you said you already would, so I appreciate you. But everyone else, if you could just manifest it for me. Seems too hard working inside. I'm proud of you for all of it. Thank you. I would be lost if it wasn't for my disability lawyer. He is the real MVP of this show. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that this job will come through, that I can start right away, and that I can have something to kind of look forward to. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to have kind of like a sense of purpose again too. Like, don't get me wrong, like I do get purpose from streaming, but this is also like completely up to me. If I want to take 2 weeks off and not stream, I could. There's no real like. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It feels more finite. It feels more real. It being like an actual like real job. think I'm making it too tight, so let's loosen up our stitches as we go. Guys, we are 4 minutes out from ad right now, so this feels like a wonderful time to remind everyone that you can subscribe to my channel if you don't want ads. You can also subscribe to my channel if you want to be having a tarot experience that you don't have to pay for or use channel points for. All that kind of good stuff is possible on this channel if you sub. It would also be supporting me, your favorite little witchy streamer, helping me survive, all that good jazz. Wait, no. I did something wrong. Undo. There we go, that's better. I'm definitely doing this too tight. It's starting to mushroom. Although this does make me think that this would make a great little mushroom cap for a little happy mushroom friend. I accidentally made the thing that I wanted to make. That's so funny. Little mushrooms are the things I want to crochet the most. I like mushrooms, they make me happy. Why am I beeping? Important? No, nothing important. Nothing important. Except my watch is charged, so I am going to go grab my watch. Give me 1 second, guys. I love streams like today. There's such a, it's like little things that just help check your ego, you know, so you don't get too big in the head. But like while we've been streaming in the hour and a half we've been live, I've lost 2 followers. Now, of course, those were probably just like fake spam accounts or people who popped in for tarot and didn't get their readings and stuff. But I always love when that happens because it really does kind of just check your ego a bit. And that's something I'm in need of from time to time. But that does open up the possibility for us to hit 350 again, which is exciting. Oh, thank you for following, DevCat. We were just talking about getting to 350, and that makes 350. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in and getting us back to that nice, even 350 number. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, chat. Now the question becomes, we've accidentally made this mushroom cap type head, right? Do we abandon our plans to make a mock basket and try instead to figure out how to make a little mushroom guy out of this? I think we do that, right? I mean, if it's already kind of mushrooming, I think we do that, right? Yeah, I think we can just go with the flow here. For whatever reason, the universe has made this from a basket into a mushroom cap. The whole point was to practice the magic circle, right? Hey, Reese, welcome in. DevCat, I see you're an ad. I'll give you a proper hey, howdy, ho when you come in. Reese, how you doing this morning? Not super great, but I'm being optimistic. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Do you want to talk about what's going on? Do you want to vent some of this energy out, and maybe that'll help improve your optimism? Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Everything's going well with this mushroom cap project that we're not working on. And then what's nice is I can just use the excess string that's at the top to sew this closed. Very nice. Why is my Twitch chat not updating? Oh, because Twitch is frozen, that's why. Hold on, guys. I can't super see the chat right now because Twitch is glitching out again. Welcome in, Debbie Cat. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you, and I think that's so funny that you followed right before that happened. What great timing, right? And then let's see. People just bailed on me for the witches market, so now I'm doing it alone. Oh, I'm sorry, Reese. That sucks. You know, if I could be there and help, I would. Indeed, Debbie Cat. Great timing. Great timing. But welcome in. Hi. How are you today? How's your Saturday going? You have kind of a mixed spread across the board today. Some people doing good, some people doing not so good. Where do you fall on that spectrum? Saturday's going great so far. 11:18 a.m. for me. Hey, you're an hour ahead of me. Nice. On the east coast of Canada. Just having a cozy morning coffee. Cozy start. It's raining out here, but I can stay inside. Yeah, it's raining where I am too. I'm also in the east coast, but I'm down in the States, obviously. So you're just a little bit further up and over from where I'm at. But yeah, isn't it like a nice, cozy, rainy Saturday for us on this half of the continent today? It's just nice out. Bright side, I did make up, and now I'm cute as fuck. Oh, make sure you post it in the Discord, Reese, so we can see you and shower you with compliments. Raining on and off here. Nice. Very nice. Everyone's having that rainy day. Can you guys hear that music in the background? Like, not the soft piano stuff, but the other music. Yes, okay. It's a good volume, yeah. Okay, that's what we don't want. So I'm gonna just turn my mic down a bit. I'm gonna have to be a bit louder. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I just super don't want to get a copyright strike. So I want to make sure that my mom's music cannot be heard. Okay, I'm back. Let me adjust my volume. Alright, you should be able to hear me guys better now. Sorry, my mom was just playing music, and like I said, I do not want to get that copyright strike. I appreciate you turning it down.
Not just any music.
Oh, she wants me to clarify, not just any music. Kings of Leon, her favorite band. She was rocking out. But yes, my mom does like Kings of Leon quite a bit.
Love them.
People are saying hi, Mom.
Hi. The best concert I ever went to was Kings of Leon.
The best concert she ever went to was Kings of Leon. My friend Reese also loves that band, Mom.
Oh my god, ugh. Reese, we have to go to a concert sometime.
That'd actually be fun. You, me, and Reese all go to see Kings of Leon. That'd be a good time.
That'd be awesome.
We'll make that happen, Reese. We'll fly you out for it.
Best show I've ever seen.
That'd be good.
Rock. Do I look okay?
You look beautiful, Mom. You look beautiful. If you want some more validation to that, you can come over here and everyone in chat can tell you how you look too. You look beautiful for work. You look beautiful for anywhere. I love seeing family support streamers like this. Oh yeah, Debbie Cat, my mom is like a very big supporter of what I do.
She's a witch, that's why.
She is. She is a witch. So that helps. Because I'm a witchy streamer. Oh, speaking of which, DevCat, I am a variety streamer, so I do crafts, I do games, and I do tarot. So you'll see me doing all different stuff on this channel. Yeah, we have fun here. We have fun, right, guys? We have a good time. You know, I'm really curious as to how I got this to happen. I think it was by skipping some stitches, maybe, and doing it tighter. Hey, Vanna White! Run into an ex on a dating app. I don't know how to feel. You know, I wasn't planning on it, but that sounds like an emergency that needs an immediate reading. So I'll pull my deck out for you. I'll give you 3 cards. Go ahead and cash in the channel points real quick. Guys, we're taking a brief detour from our scheduled programming to help a pal in need here. The SOS has gone up. All right. How should Vanna White be feeling about this X situation? What's going on here? Give us some guidance. Give us some insight. Show us what we need to see here. Vanna's doing the SOS. That is the nice thing about being a streamer, is I make my own rules. So, just switch gears real quick. But for a second for you, Vanna. Okay. Just look at my book real quick. So interestingly enough, you're in the suit of wands entirely. All 3 cards are wands, which is the suit of passion, creativity, ambition, and action. So I think passion is maybe the one at play here. So your first card here, the 4 of Wands, speaks to a couple things. But the main thing it speaks to is this kind of lack of support or weak foundation. But it also speaks to this potential return to the joy of the present, right? So it could be that there is some joy to be had in this reunion or this potential reunion. But there's a warning about the instability of a weak foundation, and to make sure that you are, being mindful of, the foundations that you're building to ensure that they are strong, right? So I think this is kind of like if you go for it, make sure you put the work in to make sure the foundation is like really solid before you do anything too crazy. Ace of Wands in the middle here is the card of inspiration, new passion, energy and enthusiasm, new projects, so to speak. So in a love reading or potential love reading, this kind of represents new passion and maybe the potential for new people to come in. Man, Twitch keeps crashing on me. Hey Yezi, how are ya? We're doing an emergent reading for Vanna right here. So yeah, new passion, sparks pretty strongly in this reading. So maybe, time and distance has allowed things to clear and settle, and this relationship might not be, a terrible idea. Lastly, you have the Queen of Wands, which is this kind of distance. Yeah, maybe he just needed time, because this Queen of Wands, and actually, let's find out. Hold on. Is Vanna the Queen of Wands? Is the X the Queen of Wands? Okay, so this card represents your ex here, not you, which is interesting. It makes sense, because the Queen of Wands in reverse is all about feeling unworthy, and this kind of lack of confidence, low self-esteem, stuff like that. So it feels like maybe they just, they were like really into it, but then they started feeling like they didn't deserve you. Because like when you get that moment of like feeling unworthy, and all of a sudden like everything just becomes like a sabotaging movement that you do. It almost feels like they self-sabotage themselves here because they were feeling unworthy. But there's definitely an awakening of new passion, and this returning to the joy bit of the Four of Wands sparks pretty strongly for this reading. So, I think maybe you take a chance and see where it goes. You know, see if there's a way to rekindle this spark. But be sure that if you do, that you're building the foundations properly, so that when that kind of unworthiness creeps back in, there is the ability to communicate it and work through it instead of this flight kind of.
I kind of actually, I think I'd rather do it tomorrow night. It is an earlier day, and she's been closing early anyways.
Scenario. If that makes sense.
So I don't think we're
But I hope that helps. Keep bursting. Business, they're playing. Oh, cool, Cal. You're welcome, Vano. I am glad you popped in and I was able to pull some cards for you. But yeah, there's certainly something here. I asked for just guidance on what to do about the X, what was going on, what wisdom there was, what should you do, stuff like that. I asked a couple of. I phrased it a bunch of different ways, but basically I was just looking for wisdom and guidance, or any kind of info on the situation. So the intention was kind of what do you need to hear, what will be most beneficial for you to hear, like stuff like that.
You too. You too are. And again, thank you for the cake. I have been enjoying it thoroughly.
And that is a good question to ask, though, to make sure the intentions are good behind the read, you know? I think that's a great way to understand the answers, is to understand the question, you know? And you are so welcome. I am always here to try and help if I can. Even on Crochet Stream. If I can do it, I will. Don't do that. Yeah, this is definitely becoming a mushroom. The accordion man. Nice. Gotta love the accordion man. Take that out. But aside from running into an ex on a dating app, Vanna, if you're still here, how's your day going? Until I spotted him, so I'm trying to calm down. I get that. I totally understand those kind of feelings for sure. Totally get that. Well, I hope that you are able to calm, cool, and collect yourself here in short order. And you'll have to let me know what happens with this whole X situation. I'm very invested. I like to know what happens when people ask me questions. I like the information after the fact. Ooh, that was a good crack. Ooh. let's go really loose on this row. Just like sloppy loose. Don't do that. Silly brain, that's for double crochets. Big old sloppy crush-ahs. Wait, pull through. Wait, pull through. No, it's not pull out, it's pull through. This is coming out nice for something that we accidentally made unintentionally. Oh yeah, Yezzy, sorry, I'm not actually like doing readings. That was just Vanna popped in with a kind of an emergent need for some card advice, so I pulled out the deck for a quick second. I'll be doing tarot later tonight at the same time I did it yesterday. So that same kind of block of time that you were in the stream last night, you can get a reading then for sure. Right now we're doing crochet. We're doing art. Awesome. I hope you do. Well, let me ask you guys, as the community, would you guys want early morning tarot streams? Look at guys, it's a cute little hat. It's a hat for my microphone. I actually don't hate that. So what I was originally trying to make was the base for a basket that I'm gonna make, and I was gonna make like the rough draft version of that basket, but it became very angled, and so now we're making it into a mushroom cap for a little mushroom, and or a tiny hat for something now. Apparently that's an option. So this is kind of like accidental crocheting. Like we have officially lost where we were doing things intentionally, and now we're just kind of going forward to see what happens. And I suppose technically speaking, I can kind of practice what I'm doing. I'm just practicing the circle, so that's the majority of what this project was for, so I am doing that. Quick before I lose the stitching that we're on. Yeah, I think it's fair. Real quick, just want to take a second to shout out our lurkers again. Thank you guys so much for being here. I need as many of you as I can get as humanly possible, so the more of you the merrier. According to Twitch, my average is 11 people right now, so I just need 64 more people on average. And I can get into the partner program. Hooray! And it'd be so cool to be a partner. That would like truly be a dream come true. So if you guys know anyone who's looking for a streamer to watch, make sure you're sending out my sharing my channel with people. That's the best way you can help support me. It's 100% free. It takes literally no time at all. And is a huge support to me and my ability to keep doing this. So I think I'm going to have to do another circle to put on this to make it a mushroom cap. Yeah, this is coming out nice. It's cute. It's a cute little thing I'm making. Whew. Big tired. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? We'll go for like another half an hour maybe. Although, it could be good to get off for a little bit, take a break, and then come back and do gaming instead. Because it is almost 11. So I think here's what we're going to do, guys. Well, I guess I'm gonna put it up to chat. Which would you rather? I can quit out of stream, I can raid us out, take a break, come back in a bit, like half an hour or so, to do Stardew. Oops, shit, fuck. Or I can just put up the be right back screen for like 10 minutes, go make a tea to get some energy in me, come back and switch over to the game. Would you rather just stay in one continuous stream, you think, or would you rather break it up? I'm gonna put it out to chat and see what you guys are feeling. Okay, one for the be right back. I think that's where I'm leaning towards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I gotta push myself to be able to do work for longer periods of hours. So this could be a good kind of test. So yeah, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna put up the be right back. I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break, get a tea, get switched over to the game, and then we're gonna do a game stream. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this rotation I'm on first, but then we'll switch over to Stardew, and we will pick up our playthrough of Stardew, which is very exciting. We have lots to do in the game today, lots to get caught up on. Okie dokie. Just lock her off at the chain. And that's where I'll pick up next time. Okie dokie, guys. That's all set. That's all set. Cool. So I'm going to put up the be right back sign for a few minutes. I'm going to go take a little break. And I will be back in just a bit with some Stardew Valley. So don't go anywhere, guys. We're switching up. Okay. Okay, Mama. I'm using today as a way to kind of test my endurance and my stamina a bit. So instead of taking a break and taking a nap like I want to, I'm going to push through for another 2 hours. I have to be able to work 4 hours.
Yeah, but the point is if you do it and you rule stuff out, then you're going to be like, oh.
No, but I have to kind of build up my stamina to be able to do that. I have to get to a point where if my body is like, hey, we're tired, let's take a nap, and I'm in the middle of my shift, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not going to have that option.
Same. It's not jumping back into 4 hours. You can maybe do 3, 2.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to not push myself too far.
Have a great day.
I love you too. You have a great day.
I will.
I will see you tonight.
Love you, bye, honey.
Love you, bye. Okay, guys, we are back. The game is up. I am here. Everything is looking good. Let's go ahead and dive on into our game. Hey, Darkest, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Good time? Good timing. We're just now switching over to Stardew Valley. We are back. I have my tea. I took my little break. I'll take another break in a bit if I need to. But right now, I'm feeling good. Because I'm feeling good. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, that's not hot. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Darkest. I'll grab that in just a second. Cool, we are potato rich now. That's awesome. Out of fucking water, that's not good. Ooh, do you guys care about being able to see the keyboard at all? Like, is that something that you guys like? I'm new to keyboard and mouse gaming, so I don't know what you guys like to see or not. But I could add a second camera if you wanted, if anyone was interested in such a thing. Okay, it is Wednesday. That means Robin should be at her fucking job, not lollygagging. Darkest, here's your hydrate. I'm gonna have some tea. Ah, that is good stuff. Salmon berries are for the salmon berry people. It's locked at 9 a.m. Just gonna take all of the food that Linus would normally eat. Actually, let's give Linus a gift. No, that's not what I want. Shit. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Cool, I guess we're winning friendship. Okay, let's go to Robin's and get our fucking thing built. Hello, Robin. Right now I'm going to put it right here. That way it's easily accessible. Should I need it. I'll find it. Eventually I'm going to reorganize the whole farm, you know. Darkest, how are you doing this morning? Oh, you said you're doing splendid already. Just kidding. I'm glad to hear that you're doing splendid. I forgot I asked. I'm sorry. Bad memory. You guys know me. Oh, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about this, but I applied for a job at a train station today. Or yesterday, technically. So that's exciting. Potato. Okay, let's go fishing. So that's exciting. Also, guys, today it's the 26th. So, you know what today is, right? Everyone should know the anniversary of what happened today. It's a very important day in history. It's one of my favorite days. April 26th, 1986. At 1:24 in the morning. I hope it does too. I hope I get an interview. I'm worried that I won't. But come on, does anyone know what happened April 26, 1986 at 1:24 in the morning? Anyone? Don't Google it. I mean, you can if you want to. Alright, I gotta go into my inventory. Does Gunther want that amethyst? No, he doesn't. Yo, what's up, Harvey? Okay, I'll remember to cover my mouth when I sneeze, bro. Alright, since no one seems to know the answer, I'll tell you. Today is the anniversary of the explosion at Chernobyl, which, as you know, is like my chief special interest. Chief special interest. It's hard to want anything else. So yeah, today's why would you put salmon berries there but not make it so I can get them? That's lame. That's okay, Yezzy. I also don't know a lot of things. I just know a lot of things about this one particular thing, as it is my chief special interest. But by this point in the day, they know. I just remembered I have a birthday party my girls are going to tonight, and he goes later, so they're going to be tired and grumpy. Oh, that's no good. When they get tired and grumpy, just teach them a bunch of facts about Chernobyl. That'll soothe the savage beast. That's what I do. I just info dump until people are calm, cool, and collected. But no, by this point in the day, they have suspicion to believe that the stack is in fact open and that they are just hemorrhaging radiation. But because everyone's buying the party line that an RBMK reactor can't explode, they just keep telling everyone who has like literally looked into it with their own eyes. They're like, no, you're wrong. By this point, almost an entire atomic bomb's worth of radiation has leaked out of that broken open reactor. And they won't even know for like another day. Ooh, I almost lost that fish. That was close. Nice. Many herring. Ooh. Those are two things that Gunther would like. But anyways, happy anniversary to the worst nuclear disaster that's ever happened in the world. Yeah. Yep. More herring. It's one of those rainy days where it's not like really like hard raining out, it's just kind of like drizzling out right now. But everything's so gray and wet. It's so beautiful. I love rainy days. Man, I'm getting good quality herring today. Jesus. A sardine. Very nice. Yo, Willie, you gonna come fish with me? No, don't come fish exactly where I'm fishing. That's weird. I don't like when you do that. Oh my god, that's disturbing. I am moving. Willie, you fucking creep. This is a herring, I think. Bam, I was right. Ooh, a geode. Today my body is like, would you like an inflammation flare-up? I heard you'd like a flare-up. Oh, that sucks, Mirror. I'm sorry. Inflammation flare-ups are the worst. Okay. Okie dokie. Sardine. I think the plan is going to be to fish for like 10 days straight, or however long it takes to get 10,000, so I can get the next backpack extension, and then we're going to just pay attention to nothing but the mines. Just going to full on, all we're going to do is mine. Ooh, a flounder. And then I gotta figure out kind of what I'm gonna do with my farm. I gotta start clearing out the bigger stuff like the rocks and the trees and jazz. Leaving all the wild grass because I'm gonna use it for my animals. So I think that's the plan for today's stream. Do a bunch of mining, do some farm prep, do some fishing. And I'll do the farm prep on the days that I'm having my pickaxe upgraded, because that takes a couple of days. So that'll be a smart use of my time. Sorry. Oh, anchovy, nice. Alright, this will probably be the last fish we attempt to catch, then we'll head back home. New record. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh, no. Stop. Nope. Hit the right button. Talk to Willie real quick because he's right here. Okie dokie. Hey, lady, good morning. Welcome in. How are ya? Hope you're having a good day so far. It's, what, afternoon for you right now? Ooh, no, I need to hold on to that. It's 11 p.m., so it is nighttime for you. Alright, let's sell all that shit. Go to sleep. Ooh, we're on farming level 2. Oh, fuck yeah, we can make sprinklers. Okay, that's good. Fishing. Oh, we can make a recycling machine and a worm bin. Very nice. Okay. Very good, very good. Ooh. Don't want to spill the tea. Spilled a little bit on my rock, but that's okay. My rock can be wet. Is my computer okay? Oh good, we're gonna have a little extra luck today. Now I just need some of that luck to come into the real world so I don't accidentally almost spill my tea on things. Oh, thanks for giving me some money, Dad. Okay, that waters my little crops, baby. For meditation to chill, a little working while I do. Okay, have fun with your meditation. I hope it helps. Oh, that's what that bonking sound is. It's fucking Robin doing her job. Good, good, good. Wonderful. Princess, how are you doing? I love the fact that there are just carrot seeds laying around. Alright, I gotta get them some food. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, to the ocean we go. Fishing all day long is our plan. Gotta make as much money as possible. Search the beach real quick. Man, there's nothing on the beach again today. Damn. Ooh. Can I get it from the other dock? I bet I can get it from the other dock. Hell yeah. It's either herring or sardine. So it's a sardine frenzy. Very nice, an anchovy. Very nice, a sardine. Ooh. Mother catch. I don't know what that is. Sounds good. Nice. Nice. That was a good catching spree. Dora. Oh, damn. Missed it. Ooh, sea jelly. Fuck yeah. Love that shit. Love that shit, guys. I love that shit. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Nice. I like the ocean because pretty much every interaction is a fish. Unlike the lakes and the rivers where you get a bunch of fucking trash. Whew. Sleepiness is fighting me, guys, but I am fighting it back. Ba-ding. Hit. Fuck yeah, sardine. Hit. Sardine. Oh, anchovy. Right, that's an anchovy, not a sardine. I'll remember it. Alright, real quick. I want to go back to my farm and grab that egg I need. And then go to the community center with it. Make sure I don't need any of these fish. Ooh, a wild Venonat appeared. You know what? I haven't tried catching a Pokemon all day. Let's give it a shot. And caps lock again. Oh no, I took my pants off. That's not good. Don't want her to be pantsless. Whew. Damn, I didn't catch the venom net. That sucks. Where's the place? This way. Alright, so I just need a large milk and a duck egg. And a wool. Alright, I gotta get shit focused here. Let me go to Robin's real quick. Although I don't think she'll be there because she's working on my thing. But I need an estimate on what it will take to build a barn. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. There's no way she's still open. We'll come back in the morning. Meantime, gather some of these salmon berries. Alright, let's grab everything else. Don't do that. No, stop doing that. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, that's all the shit we're gonna sell today. I hope that makes us some good money. Very nice. My progress has been saved. It's almost summer. Okay. Jody felt like Jody. It just so happens I just made a bunch of cauliflower. We're not quite yet ready to pick. Alright, let's go to the community center this morning. What's your deal? I think to get hay, I just have to cut the long grass. So we'll go down and experiment with that today. Yeah, cut grass with my scythe. So we'll obviously leave all that grass alone. Just take grass from an area that I know I need to clear, which is going to be around here. Okay. So that'll give us some hay to get us started. Okay, I'm not going to do this right now because I got bigger fish to fry. Okay. That gets us kind of squared away to start. Like I said, I'm going to not touch most of this for right now. Alright. So, how's my farm laid out? I have a lake right there. And then just a lot of grassland. Until I come to this little river on the edge of my property. Okay. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to get cleaned up and built some stuff into it. So we'll get a barn down there and we'll get some other shit going on. So let's go up to Robin's today and price out what a barn is going to cost us. And or a deluxe coupe. I guess we'll have to kind of play it by ear. Okay. So we're 4,000 away from being able to get the backpack. Okay, so all I need... Ooh, that's expensive, though. So I just need 350 wood and 150 stone. Big coop. 10k, 400 wood, 100. So I think the barn is the next move. So let's say fuck the backpack for the time being. And let's go with a barn instead. I think. So let's go get some wood. Let's go clear our property of trees. This will be good. This will be good. Make room for a barn. So I like the idea of putting the barn kind of over near this river, maybe. So let's go see how that area looks, and then we'll kind of clear it. Depending on where we want this barn to go. Because there's like a good, healthy amount of grass down here. So maybe we put the barn like right over here. This from the side, that makes the most sense. Ooh, damn, carrots are good for your fucking energy. Holy shit. I wish chopping down trees didn't use so much of my fucking energy. It's crazy how quickly you burn through it chopping down a tree. Ooh, a glam meowth. I want to try and catch a glam meowth. Yeah, this would be a good place for a fucking barn. And then I could literally use the river as part of the fencing, you know, so that saves me from having to purchase or build fencing around all four sides. You know, I can just do 3 sides. And then we'll go to the mines. Ooh, look at all this bluegrass over here, though. Damn, I didn't catch the glam meowth either. That sucks. guys. Big stretch. You guys ready to be picked yet? You are. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so there's no beans left. Quality crops, nothing. Nothing. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, Jody lives down this way. Doesn't matter. All right. We'll wait. Do a little light fishing. Okay. Back to the farm we go. Because I do think, yeah, I think getting that barn built is probably the best thing I can do right now. Let's get some more animals up in this bitch. Start making some more money off this farm. Alright, we'll take care of this tree. So let's kind of plan out where we're going to put this new barn. There's a lot of bluegrass right here. Was it fun? Let's get a little chunk over here. So if I put the barn right here, and then I wall off, and I wall off, do I even have to put my animals in fences in this game, or is that just stylistic? Hey, Reiki Master, come on in. How are ya? How's your day going? Any news on the affiliate front? How's Honestly, whenever I go into deep meditation states where I can go off into my mind, my body feels so relaxed and heavy. I'm like sinking into the earth. Yeah, isn't that the greatest feeling ever? Where it's like you don't even like really feel like you're in a body anymore. It just kind of feels like you're a weighted blanket. Respond after. Fuck yeah! Sounds good, Reiki. Okay, real quick, I want to Google something. This will determine. Okay, so you don't have to build a fence for your animals. That is just kind of optional. So maybe we build the barn and just say fuck it to the fence, right? Honestly, it's so hard to decide. Am I sleeping if I can wake myself up at will and direct my entirety? Is it a dream? What is meditation? I think that is what meditation is. Like, I think it's supposed to be the state in between awake and asleep where you can't really tell what's what anymore, you know? Like, have you ever seen the movie Soul? The Pixar movie? Okay. Then this analogy won't super help, but there is basically a concept in that movie where when you're doing the thing that you're truly meant to be doing and you're really in the zone, you like leave your body and go to this like different place, which is a thing I think we all kind of can do in real life too. But I think meditation is supposed to be something like that, where it's not quite awake, not quite asleep, not quite a dream, not quite reality. It's just kind of like a little bit of both. Ooh, what's over here? Well, that's dumb. I can't get past. You should. It's such a good movie. It's probably one of my, if not my favorite Pixar movies. It is definitely top 5. I would say probably top 3 for sure. Yeah, I'd say it's maybe my third favorite Pixar film of all time. It's a great movie. Okay. We're going to cut down a few more trees. Just kidding. We're not going to cut down any more trees for right now. I'm going to build my barn, and then I'll decide about the fencing after I build the barn. Because it's going to be a while until I get enough money to buy animals for said barn anyways. Just one button. Where's all my rock? Oh shoot, I don't have enough rocks. Darn it. I know a place we can go and get some rock. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the mine shafts. All these meditations and what I get here / find. Ooh, that's a good idea. I used to journal my meditations too when I was doing them daily. I gotta get back into that. I've gotten out of the habit and I am in such bad shape because of it. I need to get back into my daily routine. It's just been hard with everything going on in my life, you know? But I think that's kind of the point. I think I need to be able to keep my routine even when things are hard. How much stone do I need? 100? 150? Crazy. Maybe we folks small enough. No, I don't know. Maybe named Tolum. He gave me an acorn and told me to stand strong and follow my heart. That's crazy. I mean, like, not like crazy, but like, that's intense. Ooh, I am starting to get exhausted. Do I have any food? I do not. Potential and strength. That is a crazy meditation. I'm gonna probably do a meditation today when I'm done with this stream. That sounds nice, actually. Do a nice relaxing meditation. Perfectly the strength on for heart, strength, and nature desires. Exactly. No, it definitely does. And I think I will. It's been a while since I've attempted one. I think I'm going to do an unguided one. Just put on some music, sit down, let whatever comes to my brain come to my brain. Ooh, staircase. Fuck yeah. Ooh, we're only 7 days, 1 week left into the first season. Ooh, the bookseller is in town today. See, I knew there was a bookseller. Let's go see the bookseller real quick. Oh, fuck yeah, beans. That means I can finish one of the boxes in the fucking thing. Okay, real quick. I gotta organize my boxes now. I low-key want to take a nap, though. LOL. Yeah, that's how I always feel. That's why I don't do meditations, is because I get so sleepy. I'm not wearing my stones. That's why I feel so off today. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I forgot to put my fucking stones on. What a fool I am. What a simple fool I am. Here, I'll guide you through the necklaces I wear real quick while I'm doing this. So, this first one that I wear, this little guy, is a necklace I actually gave to my wife for, I think, her first birthday that we celebrated together. And I am wearing it every day until the separation is over, and I can give it back to her because she did not grab it from the apartment. And I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I think that this was something that she loved and that I loved giving to her, and so it felt important to grab. This is my amethyst chunk and my citrine, and they are my shield, talisman, anchor. And the citrine cleans the amethyst because it's one of the stones that can cleanse. So it keeps my amethyst nice and healthy, and my shield nice and strong. Right now I have green aventurine for manifestation, and I have a chunk of carnelian, which is one of the stones that represents Bridget, so I wear it for healing and to be connected with her because she is my main goddess. Love you, Bridget. And then this is my stone pouch, and in my stone pouch right now I have 3 stones. I have a chunk of lapis lazuli for healing. I have a chunk of rhodonite for, help with my current situation. And this big stone that I'm not going to pull out is an Orthoceras fossil. And that is part of my spiritual belief and helps connect me with the earth and the past and all that jazz. And these are my glasses that help me see. You got affiliate this morning. That's so exciting. Went through and finished the onboarding. I think my first affiliate stream will be Monday. How exciting. I'm so happy for you, Reiki Master. That's so exciting. Mary, can you do me a favor and give a shout out to Reiki just so anyone in chat who is not following can give her a follow? That's so exciting. I'm so proud of you. Look at your hard work paid off. You did it. You're an affiliate now. All of that, all that planning and all that grinding and all that pushing has paid off, and you are officially sitting pretty as an affiliate. Thank you. Fuck yeah, bundle complete. What do we get? Speed grow fertilizer. Fuck yeah. Tell me you're opening up the fucking... Yes, you are. Okay, this is the important room. This is the room we gotta get. We gotta get this room open so we can get that stupid minecart fixed. I don't like having to walk everywhere. But Reiki, that's so exciting. I'm so proud of you. And now you're an affiliate. You're in the club. Huzzah! So I just need one of each bar. Get those guys. I have two of the 3 already. Alright. Let's go. We gotta go break some rocks, and then we gotta go talk to Robin. Just need 40 rocks real quick, so I'm gonna just go into the mine shaft and hopefully find a big rock. Break it open. We're also gonna try and go over to the book guy today if we can. I don't like the fact that not every rock gives you a rock. That's kind of annoying. It should be a 1-for-1. Ooh, here we go. Big rock. Cool. So now I just need 20 more rocks. I think I need 150. Yeah, see, like, that should have been 3 rocks. Should have been 4 rocks. It's fine, I just need 7 more. 5 more. silly rocks. Break and be even. Okay. That ought to be enough stone. Nice. Well, that sounds like it was a fun-filled day for you, Kel. Alright. Hi, Robin. I'd like to build a barn, please. I'd like to build it over here. If I can. Let's just kind of put it like right here. We'll put it here so I can still fish and stuff out of my river. I can always move it if I need to move it. That is an option that exists. Coolio, thanks. Let's go to the bookseller now. See if he has anything worth buying. He probably does because it's early in the game for me, so anything would be useful. That's not where I want to go. Oopsie doopsie, I went the wrong way. He's up behind Jojo Barn. He's up there. Hi, book guy. What do you have? It's foraging, farming. Run a little faster. I don't have money for any of these, do I? No. Damn. Too rich for my blood, Jimbo. Okay, so let's do this. We have her building us the barn. Let's go back to the farm. Let's do some just housekeeping stuff. And then tomorrow, we'll just do like fishing in the river or whatever at the house. And then tomorrow, we will go to the mines and hit the mines big time. Grab those out real quick. I have more over in this box. Alright. So this is going to be food and farming stuff. So let's go ahead and take those and those out. This one is going to be mining and crap. Actually, we'll just grab those in a second. Wait, no, that stays in there. Hey, Cyclo, how are you? Additional art, and I was interested in. I think she was starting to hit at me. Oh, interesting. And carrots. Okay. And actually, let's leave the eggs behind. food and everything else. Okay. Let that cook for a while. How's the valley doing? That was funny. Good joke. Good joke, Cyclow. It's doing well. We're building a barn. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta make the path to the barn a bit clearer. It's kind of clear out in front of here. Where my new barn is being built over yonder. So it'd help to have a nice clear straight path to it every morning. Yes, no, I know I can't do that. That's actually next on my list, is to get my tools upgraded. Feels a bit better. Let's run straight down here. Bam, barn. Okay. Do I have the recipe for grass starter yet? I do not. I should invest in that recipe, I think. Pierre's is already closed for the day, so we'll get it later. Do I not have more bars? No, I don't. Okay. Ooh, there's something to dig up. That's fine, I'm starting to get exhausted. Alright, let's go to bed. I'll be back in 30 minutes. No worries, I'll probably still be here. What are we poke catching? Ooh, a nose pass? Fuck yeah. Myself mallow cups. Ooh, nice. Mallow cups are good. Yes, let's go to sleep. Let us go to sleep. Haven't had a mallow up in like a million years. That's so funny. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself with your mallow cups. Bam. New power learned. Okay. We are going straight to the mines today. Oh wait, I gotta talk to my fucking chickens, dude. Oh shit. Thank you, ladies. Love and appreciate you. Yeah, new power. Woo woo. Alright, now we're headed towards the mines. We're just gonna go as far down and as deep and as long as we can. I brought some food with me, so we should be good for a while. You know what? I'm gonna grab these. I will take them with me too. Okie dokie. I gotta go crack all my geodes at some point. I'm getting quite a collection of them. Ooh, the ladder. Let's check and see if there's anything else worth breaking down here. Get fucking wrecked, kid. Get fucking wrecked, kid. What do I need to do? Is I pickaxe these things? Ooh, I found the stairs. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Again? Another one? Those bugs ain't shit, dude. They just ain't shit. Here and let me kill you. Ooh, couple of little assholes. Man, another one? Holy shit, I'm getting hit with these waves of bugs like crazy today. I guess the game really wanted to test out my +1 defense stats. Bam, new power learned, because I'm the best. Okay, let's find that ladder. Oh, there it is. Okay, anything worth taking down here? Or anything? Ah. Okay. Let's find out where this goes. Letter, where are you? Where are you? Oh, letter. Another one? You have to be kidding me. Well, this is just getting ridiculous, guys. That's 4 of those in one mining expedition. Looking for that ladder. There it is. Alright, let's get down to level 15. I'm gonna take this though. I need to light my farm up a bit, so I'm stealing some of the torches from in here. Huzzah, level 15. Any resources down here that look good? How tragic. Ooh, a ladder. Ooh, copper. I should probably be getting back up to the top of the mine. Just take a quick peek around and make sure there's no more visible ore. You know what? I'm gonna go back up real quick so I can stop in at the Adventurers Guild before I leave this area, because I keep forgetting to pop in. And I'm killing a lot of things down there, so I'd like to start getting credit for that. Nice. Nice, we're crushing it. I think my stuff is all better than this. Okay, let's get home before we pass out. Hey, robot, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Ooh, I can make a bee house. That is something that's worth having. Bees are good money. Ooh, the flower dance. Very nice. Okay, what do I need to make a beehive? Damn, I don't have, like, any of that. Do I have the stuff to make a tap yet? No. Okay. Here is the plan. Let's make some copper bars. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get 2 more copper bars. And then we're going to go to Clint's and upgrade our first tool. Which I think we'll do the axe first. That will hopefully give us enough time to collect enough copper to get the pickaxe sent out once the axe is done. Okay, that is cooking. Wait, I need my other copper bars. I gotta water my shit real quick before I forget. Notification City up here. Oh, I also have to go take a quick second to talk to my chickens. Oh, 2 hearts, yay! 2 hearts, yay! Yeah, the price of honey is good. Honey brings in some good money. I think it's scavenging that I need to do to get the taps. Okay. Let's go talk to Clint. Real quick. Get him working on some shit. Put that weird little dude to work. Ooh, thank you, Darkus, for the hydration reminder. We are going to pop in here real quick to donate what we have to the museum. Creepy Clint. Hello, Creepy Clint. Tools first. We'll do the axe. That is like all of my money, but that's okay. How much does it cost to crack a geode? Oh, I can't even crack more than one, so we'll hold off. Alright, I need an influx of cash, which means we are going to the ocean. Gotta get those fish. beach today. Worth collecting? No, no. I gotta fix that bridge at some point. Alright guys, let's make us some quick money. Money, 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 money. Just a girl and her fishing. This is some premium content right here, guys. You are getting just the absolute best in entertainment. Yeah. Woohoo! Herring. Sea jelly. Woo! Yeah. Alright, this one I think is a sardine. Oh no, it's a flounder. It's a flounder. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Gotta take advantage of these like little frenzy spots as much as you can. It's a seaweed frenzy. do 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 do. Hell yeah, more seed jelly. Seed jelly is some good shit, guys. Ooh, ads are about to start, guys. This is a reminder. If you want to not have ads, you can just sub. I'm a subbable channel. You don't have to go through the pain and the torment of dealing with ads. Bonus feature, you get free tarot readings. Bonus feature, you get to support me. I don't know. I wonder if it is made out of jellyfish. Mirror. I'm not sure. That was my thought originally when I first saw it. Damn, I have a lot of fish. There are plenty of fish in the sea, not when I'm done with it. When I'm done with it, there'll be one fish. Oh wow, more sea jelly. How exciting. Fish is giving me a real fight. Flounder. Why are you fighting me like this, Flounder? Another flounder. Okay. That's probably good enough. That's gonna give me a good chunk of change. Just my pharmacy telling me a prescription is ready, probably. 90% chance that's who it is, so I'm not going to bother picking up. So it's an automated call. Robo can leave me a message. Nice. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's see, is the barn done yet? Probably not. Those look unwatered. Oh, I can pick those. They were unwatered. See, look at me. Good catch. Just to be on the safe side, I can't remember if I need to get one or not. Alright guys, I think we're going to wrap it up at this point too. Oh, yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I am pretty cooked. I'm just gonna wait until ad's over because some of you are an ad right now. Let's go ahead and see who we have to raid, if anyone. Ooh, we can raid Moon. Moon is on right now. That'd be exciting. Let's plan on raiding Moon. Like I said, I'm gonna wait the 2 minutes until we're done with ad, because that feels like the appropriate thing to do. Give a proper goodbye to everyone who's in ads. I just realized I'm gonna have to go back and splice this open because I'm sending all of these videos of the Stardew playthrough to YouTube as a series. So I have to download CapCut. Might as well do that while we're waiting. Might as well do that while we're waiting. That way I can go cut it at the break point and do just the back 2 hours of the stream. I will, Yizzy, and I'll be back tonight for some tarot. I just need like an actual break. Like, I need to sleep for a little while. I'm tired. But I admit it. My goal was to do a 4-hour stream and test that I could make it 4 hours through the morning, and I could. So, guys, for those of you who are an ad, we are going to be raiding out now. So come on with me through the raid. It'll be fun, I promise. And then I'll be back in just a couple hours tonight to do some tarot. But yeah, let's go right into Moon. That'll be fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was so much fun having you guys here with me in chat and being pals and hanging out. I will see you guys a little bit later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow on Sunday for relatively the same schedule. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I love and appreciate you all so much, the moon and back. I will see you guys in the next one. Good fucking yard, all that, and goodbye. Fried.